What up, everyone? Hopefully everybody's having a good day, good afternoon, good weekend. Despite the massive storm that has swept the upper US. Hopefully that hasn't affected anybody. James, how's it going, man? Back doing more PokeRogue today. I want to say this is our 6th or 7th attempt? I think 7th. Our record's level 66. Hoping to get past that today. Just got off work. Nice. I'm not 100% sure what I want to take on the team yet. The only one I know I'm taking is Growlithe, because that's my favorite Pokemon of all time, and I refuse to beat this game without Growlithe. So that's coming with us. Growlithe takes up 4 spots. Dang. Another one I'm kind of interested in is this Rotom. It's a modest nature, and it has Leaf Storm and Thundershock to start. How many spots does it fill? It's also only 4. That's crazy that Rotom is that low. I would have thought Rotom would take up like 5 at least. So let's see, we've got grass, electric, and fire covered. I think, so this coughing I've used in a few runs now. It has body press as an egg move, and that does so much work in the early game fighting all the normal types. I think I'm gonna take coughing still. Which that fills our team. So we've got Growlithe, Rotom, Mow, and coughing. Is that a good team? That feels like a good team. I don't have a water type, but that shouldn't really be too much of a problem, right? Hopefully. What do you guys think? Growlithe, Rotom, Mow, and coughing. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Run number 7. We're fighting C-Dot right away, which is incredible for Growlithe. Ooh, I maybe should have caught that. That might have been stupid to immediately kill that. Now that I think about it. And Ultra Pro... Ain't no way we got EXP Charm after the first round. That is actually insane. We just beat our first Pokemon on this run and we immediately get an EXP Charm. That's actually so huge. Okay, this shouldn't be too much of a problem. It feels insane to have a Rotom this early. Especially one with Leaf Storm. How does it just start with Leaf Storm? Oh, a big nugget at this level is only $480? It's almost better to just take the Great Balls. That being said, though, that's 2 Ultra Balls in a row. It probably would be stupid of me not to take the big nugget, right? I should probably just take that over the Great Ball. God, Great Balls are so nice, though. Nah, we'll get more Pokeballs. I'm just going to take the money for now. It'll come in handy later. I know it will. Let's just keep working on leveling Growlithe. So the only problem with us taking Growlithe is I did notice that it's in the slow leveling group, which is a little annoying. I'm gonna potion him right now, and there's more Great Balls for us, so glad I took that nugget. Oh God. If anyone watching watches like my Nuzlocke series or anything, you know how much I hate being put to sleep. Okay, we woke up on the second turn. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And we burned it, so it should die this turn. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. It didn't die, so I have to waste another move. We're coming up on level 5. I don't think the rival fight is until like level 8, I think. We definitely take a calcium here. And I'm actually going to give it 2 Growlithe. There is a trainer fight at 5, though. Okay, let's see what happens. I definitely do immediately notice that Growlithe is leveling up slow. Like, the amount of Pokemon that I've taken down, and we just hit level 6. I live another attack here, right? I'm not crazy. I can Ember. Ooh, that was close. I hated that. Bidoof, we can switch into Coughing and just nuke it with Body Press. Yeah, Bidoof goes down. I definitely need to buy a potion for Growlithe. Wow, we have been getting... Thunder Wave is massive right now. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything, let's potion up Growlithe. Because he's my baby boy. And then I think we take Thunder Wave. That's got to be for Rotom, yep. Thunder Wave is incredible utility. We get rid of Astonish. Dude, if I could Thunder Wave and then set up a bunch of double teams, this thing could low-key be a sweeper. Yeah, we get rid of Astonish. Fletchling. We have Zing Zap for this guy. Which was an egg move, which is cool. Another Great Ball. Ooh, Curse. Why am I getting insane setup moves right now? Do I take Curse over a rare candy? I think I can get Curse later. I'm just gonna take a rare candy for now, because I can't just only level up Growlithe. Ooh, that's big damage. Having an 80 power physical attack off rip because of an egg move is so crazy. Dude, another Ultra Ball? And it is actually Ultra Balls this time. We're definitely going to take those. Okay, hold on. Real quick. Let me use my brain. Level 8 is a rival fight. Our team's healed enough. I'm going to take Ultra Balls. Alright, we got our first rival battle. This is where we find out what starter they picked. Hopefully a grass starter would be massive. Show me a grass type. Cyndaquil. Okay, that's fine. Cyndaquil's probably not going to be able to do much to Growlithe. I'm going to set up a Howl. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. Now we just Zing Zap. Probably a 2-shot. Yeah. Growlithe wants to learn Bite. Okay, this is good. Having a dark move is nice. What's the next Pokemon? Pidove. Okay, this is fine. We just Zing Zap here. Our attack's already raised. Yeah, down goes the rival fight. That was easy. This is why Growlithe's the GOAT. I've been saying it for years, since I was a wee lad. We got more EXP charms. Let's potion up Growlithe real quick. And then let's get a rare candy for Rotom. Spinarak. I don't want you for anything, right? I don't think so. So long, Spinarak. Hey, Jacob, what's going on, man? We just take a nugget here. Because everyone knows Reflect is for losers. I wasn't even paying attention. We got a boss fight. And it should be easy peasy because we have Zing Zap. Okay. That works. Way to go, Growlithe. More EXP charms. On to the 20s. Where are we at? We're at the plains. I don't want to catch this, do I? I don't think so. I already have Poochyena, and I feel like Poochyena is just better. Not like on my team currently, but just for, you know, in the box. You beat more floors? Jacob, how far did you get? Bumper, how's it going, man? Let's take a X special. There's Poochyena. I'm not gonna catch this for the team right now either. I know I need to catch a Pokemon sooner rather than later, but nothing has really piqued my interest too crazy. I'm hoping we somehow see a random water type in the plains. You normally play Pokemon Quest. I have actually never played Pokemon Quest. I just started playing Pokemon Rogue or PokeRogue a couple weeks ago, and I've been having a blast with it trying to beat it. Unsuccessfully. The furthest I've gotten is level 66. Jacob, you're on floor 112? Jeez. This is attempt number 7 at me playing this game. So we're hoping to get past 66 today. Anytime we get a new record feels like a good day. Mud Slap sucks, right? Isn't this thing like 20 base power? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take some Pokeballs for the Pokemon that I'm not catching. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna catch this Spearow. And I'm gonna try to do it without damaging it so that I can actually use it in the plains. Maybe? Massive first ball. Plus speed, nature, that's cool. Always nice to have a ground immunity, since my coughing doesn't have levitate. What do you guys prefer on a coughing? Levitate or neutralizing gas? I feel like levitate's better, right? Because it gives you an immunity. But neutralizing gas could be good to take out someone's abilities. Ooh, Lechonk. We'll just leave these two out. We'll body press Bidoof into Oblivion. Neutralizing gas is better. Why, though? Isn't no hurty hurt from ground moves, like, cool for a poison type? Thoughts? Because I feel like if my poison type takes no damage from ground, then, like, that's super cool, no? Whoa, what just happened? Ground isn't super effective against poison. Now, either that is incorrect or I've been living a lie for years. I need to fact check. Yes, look into that, because I'm almost positive poison's weak to ground. This is huge EXP, y'all. It isn't? Wait. Yeah, it is. Poison is 100% weak to ground. Hold on, how do I pull up a type chart in this? Isn't there a type chart? Stats maybe? That ain't it. It is? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, I've been playing Pokemon for like 20 years. I swear to God, poison's weak to ground. Man, y'all had me questioning everything. Oh, that hurt. That did a lot more damage than I feel like it should have. Dude, the fact that we're this early on and we have 3 EXP charms and 2 EXP alls is massive. We have gotten very lucky on items so far. And a Soothe Bell. Wait, remind me what friendship does in this game, because it's not just regular, like, only for evolution. It increases candies, right? I think it increases candies. We're gonna give it to... You know what? Let's give it to our buddy Growlithe. I want more Growlithe candies. Just did some more research. Oh, here we go. Hey, Gummies, how's it going? Didn't I just click no on this? I don't want clear smog. Neutralizing gas is confirmed better than levitate. Psh. Says who? What is Confuse Ray's accuracy? Is 100? No kidding. So long, double team. I never knew you. What game is this? This is a game called PokeRogue. It's like a infinite battles back to back to back with a couple boss fights. Oh my god! And Shadow Ball, dude, I am getting insane luck right now. What was I talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. I've already forgotten. Dude, what do I get rid of for Shadow Ball? Look at how stacked this moveset is. Do I get rid of... I think I just get rid of Confuse Ray, even though we just learned it. Yeah, I know neutralizing gas gets rid of abilities, but levitate makes us not weak to ground. How do you play this game? If you just Google PokeRogue, it'll take you to a site that'll let you download the extension. It's just kind of through Chrome. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend playing. Got to wave 36. Dude, this game's hard, man. This game is hard. I feel like I keep Thunder Wave over Confuse Ray here for Shadow Ball. Like, Confusion's great, but Paralysis is forever. That only counts for ground. Neutralizing gas covers all areas. Yeah. Oh, dude, we got Mysterious Challengers already, too? All right, now if you were here for last stream, we got one of these. We took a strong foe and we got clapped. We ended up winning the battle, but they beat our butt cheeks so hard. I don't remember what item we got from it though. It was pretty good. Now, I feel like this early on, I only have 4 Pokemon on the team. What does our party look like? What are my levels? I don't know what levels they're going to be, but I can't help but feel like I'm probably not ready for it right now. Do the easiest one? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Last time we had a really solid team, everyone was fully healed, and we still almost lost. So, I'm not going to risk it. I like the way the team's looking right now. We're just going to fight nice and easy. Yeah, even the easy battle has 4 Pokemon. And starting at level 10. Yeah, we would have been cooked. This thing definitely has static, right? I feel like we just switch into Rotom. I mean, literally, what is it going to be able to do to Rotom? Any electric move is going to be 4 times resisted. Let's just see how much Smog does first before we go crazy. Yeah, okay. Well, or we can miss. Big. We're going to swap into Rotom. This should... Wait, remember how we just talked about how neutralizing gas eliminates abilities? The only reason I didn't body press it was because I was concerned about static, but static wouldn't have procced because of neutralizing gas, huh? On my best day, I am a buffoon. Yep, yeah, I know. That's on me. Hand up, that's on me. That's massive XP. Pichu. Does this guy just have like all electric types? Well, that's another one down. I feel like I just nuked that Pichu. Ooh, Munchlax. This we go into coughing for. Oh man, do I risk just swapping straight into coughing, or do I sack Spearow? Let's see how much damage coughing takes. Coughing has good defense. Lick. Okay, we're gonna be paralyzed? No. Oh my god, coughing is so strong. I'm gonna be the first person to say it. Coughing is underrated. And this thing probably just dies to a smog, right? Oh, it lived. But it's a baby. It's not gonna be able to do anything to us. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Everything's cool. Nobody worry. Hey guys, I ain't gonna lie. We maybe could have done the harder battle. Growlithe learns Flame Wheel at level 12 in this? Wait, what? Doesn't Growlithe in most games not learn Flame Whale until like level 30 or something? That is insane. We are pretty much now committed to our Growlithe being a physical attacker, though. So I need to keep that in mind. Ooh. Steel Wing could be nice. I imagine that's for Spearow. Oh, 2 potions fully healed everybody. What is a memory mushroom? I don't care about that. Let's just take Steel Wing. Even though I don't think I've even sent out Spearow once yet. We're already getting close to level 20. I feel like our levels are solid right now. I think 16 is the level cap for 10 through 20. So our coughing's pretty close to the level cap already. Just starting, what's the best starter? So I was under the impression that the best like starter trio is Bulbasaur, Fuecoco, and Mudkip. But I have had not the best luck with them. So I'm not super sure. This is the first time that I've gone in with no actual starters. We started with Rotom, Growlithe, and Coughing. We take an X attack because we've got the boss fight coming up. What starter did you pick? I didn't pick a starter on this run. So the way that this game works, you said you haven't played. The way that this game works is every run that you do is basically setting you up for future runs. Like, you're not expected to beat it on the first run. But when you catch a Pokemon in this game, the lowest form of it, so like for Arcanine, it's Growlithe, becomes an available starter for a later run. So that's how I was able to pick Rotom, Coughing, and Growlithe, because I've caught them throughout other games. Or eggs, you can get Pokemon in eggs. No, let's just leave both these guys out. Body press Poochyena into Oblivion and start whittling down on Sentret. Fuecoco, Charmander, and Totodile? Is that what that was supposed to be? Uh-oh. What are you saying uh-oh for? What did I miss? This is bad? What did I miss? Did I miss something? I was looking at chat. What did I miss? I can't help but feel like I missed something. Oh, in your game. Okay. Whew. Jacob, you cannot be scaring me like that, man. Alright, we got a boss fight now. Level 20. Hopefully it's a gym so that I can get... Oh, we take Dire Hit right before a boss fight. Easy. Hopefully it's a gym so we get an egg voucher. Massive. I didn't heal because I'm an idiot. Why did I not heal? I literally was just... What is wrong with me? Is my team damaged? I didn't even look. What am I doing? Hopefully we're all good. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everybody calm down. We're fine. Calm down. Matthew, what's going on, man? Hopefully you're having a good day, good weekend. Oh, that would have been a huge Oko. There's no PP. We used all our body press PP? That's annoying. That's alright. We'll get it all back after this fight. Just got a 2-hour delay for tomorrow. Yeah, how's everybody doing with the storm? So with where I live, like, we have nothing. It's actually a fairly nice day out. But I went to upload, like, I've uploaded a couple shorts today to YouTube, but TikTok is just straight up down. Like, I can't upload to TikTok at all. New York, yeah, that's gonna be bad. Isn't it sweeping, like, from Montana all the way over the top of the US? I'm not, like, fully caught up on it. I like, just heard about it today. When I tried to upload to TikTok, I just Googled, like, is TikTok down? And that's when I heard about it. I'm just gonna switch to Rotom now. That way I don't lose EXP on Coughing. Matthew, you have over a foot. That is crazy, dude. Was it like was it just like overnight or what? Like what happened? Like I said, I haven't paid that much attention to it. Started at 1 o'clock today Eastern. Dang, man. That's crazy. I got you've had snow for a while though. I've got family that lives down in Texas, just right above the Mexican border. And last week, I know that it was like almost 80 degrees there, and I just talked to them today, and I was told that they were down to like 35 degrees. Like in 1 week, the temperature just shot down. Live near water, so it shouldn't have this much. You've had snow for a while. Huh. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty lucky right now. Because we've got nothing. How good is Quick Claw? Quick Claw is pretty good, actually. Very useful, so long as a wild Pokemon doesn't use Covet on you and you lose it, like what always happens to me. What are we doing? Coughing wants to learn Assurance. Sure, that gives us a dark move. I guess we already have Bite. Nah, that's fine. We'll take Assurance. 40 degrees Celsius where you're from. Isn't that like 600 degrees American? That was a joke, guys. I'm not stupid. But that being said, what is 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Is that like... Hold on, let me guess. Is that like 70s? I'll say a little cheat for this game, just restart there, is usually a way to win every run. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't want to cheese any fights. Like, I don't want to do resets or anything like that. That's how I want to beat the game. No resetting, nothing like that. That's my goal. I know it's a lofty goal for someone who's not like incredible at Pokemon, but that's where I'm at, and I'm sticking to it. Good luck on level 200. I know. I've heard it all. I've heard people tell me to reset many times. Make sure you also attach egg moves. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to use that egg voucher, huh? I almost forgot about it already. Holy EXP, did that say 1600? 40 degrees Celsius is 104 degrees Fahrenheit? What, do you live on the sun? How do you use the Mega Bracelet? I've gotten the Mega Bracelet a few times. So the way it works is once you get the Mega Bracelet, this is just my understanding because I've never actually been able to use it. Once you get the Mega Bracelet, you then have a chance to get the Mega Stones for your Pokemon. What am I doing? Rare candy. Let's give it to Growlithe. 35 degrees Celsius is average. Pokemon just got Overheat. Is that good? Is Overheat the one that lowers your special attack? Tropius. This is a trainer battle. Guys, I gotta lock in. Leaf Storm, we should be okay. Holy crap, that still did a lot. Let's just go for some Flame Wheels. Maybe a crit here would be huge. Nope. We still have our Dire hit. We should be fine here because it lowered his attack. Yeah, we're good. One more Flame Wheel should do it. She switches into Pansear. Okay. I don't really have a great solution to that. Let's just go into Spearow. If Spearow goes down, I'm not going to be too brokenhearted. Incinerate. Yep. I'm glad I didn't just go straight into like coughing and just eat that entire thing. 07's for Spearow. I'm now realizing the folly of my decision to not have a water type starter. Body press should just kill here, right? So long as I don't get paralyzed, we're good. Yeah, okay, Pansear down. And then coughing should be able to deal with Tropius just fine. Little capsules stay for 5 levels and then disappear, yeah. Yeah, the X items. Smog might just kill here. Leaf Storm we should eat. Oh god, please hit and please kill. Thank you. Whew. That was dicey. We're good though. Growlithe hit level 17. W coughing. Ultra Ball. Oh, it's just a lure. Putting a lure in an Ultra Ball, I mean, come on, man. I probably don't need to do this, but I'm gonna spend 82 on getting him to full health. And then I guess we might as well just revive Spearow just because we can. That way I have another sack Pokemon. No, we can just leave these two out. They can handle this. Baby Doll Eyes, is that attack? Yep, lowered attack. And they used it on my special attacker, so that doesn't really matter anyway. Bye-bye Furfro. Alright, Coughing's getting a better move than Smog now. One that's 100% accuracy and I don't have to worry about missing every time I use. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, since I have started playing this game, I think that this is slowly turning into my favorite Pokemon game. And the furthest I've gotten is only 66, so it's not like I've played a bunch of it. But God, it's so fun. Is Calcium defense? No, special attack. I think we just make Rotom a special attacking monster. Ooh, Herdier. That's fine. Coughing nukes this. Do your Pokemon just get levels for being in your party? Once you get the EXP alls, it starts to give them XP. Heal your team before entering floor 25. 25 is another rival fight, right? Oh, Retaliate's gonna hurt. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Whew. Thank you for telling me about that. I wasn't even paying attention to what level we were on. Spearow wants to learn Aerial Ace? Yeah, why not? Aerial Ace is physical, right? Yes, we can get rid of Peck. Do you have any PokeRogue Mons? I didn't know that Pokemon in this game could get PokeRogue. Ultra Ball, what do we got? Ultra Balls. Okay, heal up the team. That should be everything. Yeah, okay, everything's fully healed. 5 have them each day. I was unaware of that. Okay, so do I take 5 more Ultra Balls here, prepping for the future for catching more Pokemon, which I haven't caught really anything. I still only have 4 people on the team. I need to get on that. There just hasn't been any, like, type coverage I've needed. But I could have been catching them just for Sackmons. I'm a buffoon. Or do I take the special attack? The only thing on my team that would really benefit from it right now would be Rotom. Better to play it safe and just take the X special, right? Because what if Rotom can sweep? Yeah, we take the X special. Everyone wave goodbye to the 5 Ultra Balls. Alright, 25 rival fight. I gotta hydrate. It's 3 Pokemon. We know his starters. Yep, Quilava. Do I get the option to switch in trainer battles? No. Not that I would switch anyway, because I don't really have anything great for that except for my own Growlithe. But this is fine. We should be able to just body press this thing. Ember, don't burn me. Okay, we're good. Okay. So long as I don't get burned, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Quilava down. Oh my god. So much XP. What's the level cap for 20 to 30? Isn't it like 24? Is Coughing right on the verge? There's no way I don't outspeed this thing and get bulldozed, right? Yeah, we're good. I think the level cap here is 24. It sure is. That's crazy that I already have someone at the level cap. Electro Ball. That's speed based, right? What is Rotom's speed? 44. It's not great. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. The faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. Is Electro Ball's base power better than Thundershock? Does anybody know? Like, is there ever a world where Electro Ball is worse than Thundershock? Or should I just replace Thundershock? I wish it gave you a range of power. You know what I mean? Like 40 to 100 or something. I feel like it's got to be better than Thundershock. Yes. Wait, no. Replace Thundershock. Okay. Jacob, I'm taking your word for it, and just assuming that you're smarter than I am. Which is not an insane feat. Tranquil. I'm going to switch here just because Coughing's at the level cap, and sending Growlithe. Because Growlithe has Zing Zap. Maybe Oko? Ah. Hey, it flinched though. We're good. Oh, quick attack. You just had to get your last lick in, huh? Big level up for Growlithe. Agility. Eh. Jacob, you like... Wait, you won what? The game? Didn't you just start a new run? Or am I tripping? Alright, let's make sure we get people healed up. Look at this set of items. Oh, rarer candy could be nice. And is probably what I'm going to take. Even though coughing gets no benefit from it. Gets everybody else pretty close. Spearow wants to learn Wing Attack. That simply cannot be better than Aerial Ace. Coughing grew to level 25. Wait. You can rare candy above the level cap? What? Why is that new knowledge for me? That's insane. Come on, Jacob, you got this. Look at this lineup of items. Dude, we're getting crazy item luck right now. What is Relic Gold? Grants a large amount of money. 4,600? We're rich, boys! We're loaded! This is like 3 times the highest amount of money I've had. There's a rumor going around that HGTV is claiming this is the run. Oh, we definitely take a map here. That way we get to choose where we're going. Dude, I still only have 4 Pokemon on my team, but everything that we've been encountering, like, we already have that type covered. I need to find something that I can add to the team that will be useful. We're on 28. We take an X defense now. Knowing that there's a fight at level 30, which should just be a regular boss man. Boss mon, not a gym battle, because we had a gym battle at 20. Yes, I think that's how that works. Varoom, I'm going to catch. Yeah, I'm definitely going to catch this. We're going to swap into coughing, because it probably can't really hurt coughing. And then we're just going to throw a Great Ball and hope for the best. I don't want to damage it right before a boss fight. That way I can use it. That's so massive. That is so massive. Okay, its attacks are garbage. But that's okay. Surely it will get better moves down the road. You can catch boss Pokemon once they're lowered to 1 health bar. Yeah. I did know that much. Let's... Hold on, I want to inspect this Varoom real quick. Overcoat. Protects the Pokemon from things like sand, hail, and powder. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Varoom is a physical attacker. I mean, I know we have a minus special nature, but it's a physical attacker. Gyro Ball is a physical move? Since when? Oh, all right, whatever. We take an X attack here. All right, here's the boss Pokemon, Tandemouse. I'm probably not gonna waste my time catching this for this run. I've already caught it before. I have it as a starter option. I'm just gonna get it out of my way. There we go. Everyone wave goodbye to Tandemouse. Bye. All right. Oh, Spearow's evolving. Cool. What are the odds of getting evolution stones? Like, is it fairly decent or is it super rare? Oh, Jacob, you lost? That sucks, dude. That actually really sucks. I'm sorry, man. Fearo's underrated? Psh. Eh. Fearo's my Sackmon at best. Who needs it? Drowsy. Man, I need to go somewhere that has water types. Now you have Snorlax as a starter. Do you get a Snorlax or a Munchlax? I would think it would be Munchlax. We switch into Growlithe here. I don't like that there's multiple people losing their runs in the chat right now. That feels like a bad omen. It is a Munchlax. Yeah, that's what I figured. What do we got here? Let's take more Great Balls. It was your first one. Gummy, how far did you get? I want to say my first run, I got like level 25 or something like that. Or maybe it was level 20 and my second run was 25. I know it was somewhere in the 20s. Glameow, this should not really be an issue. Oh, that does more than I'd like it to. 16, that's actually not bad. This game is a big learning curve. I've only had one run so far that wasn't a record-breaking run. Is Firefang better than Flame Wheel? 65 with 95 accuracy. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd rather keep the 100% accurate Flame Wheel. I know it's 5 more power, but that 95 accuracy scares me. I'm keeping Flame Wheel. Hey, XP, what up, man? Team almost got wiped by an Aeron. What are we on? 32. Where's the next? There's nothing at 35, right? The next big fight is 30. Like, I don't think there's anything in the 30s, is there? We had a gym fight at 20. So we shouldn't get a... Oh no, 40 is probably a gym leader. Varoom wants to learn Headbutt. Yeah, that sounds cool. You can get rid of Poison Gas because you're not a special attacker. I mean, we have $8,000. I feel like we don't really need a nugget. Let's just refresh our X attack. We still have a couple turns of it, but might as well just refresh it, huh? Drowsy. We just bite you. Bye-bye, Drowsy. I kind of feel like we're flying through these levels right now. Coughing grew to 26. It won't let you leave the loop. I don't know what you got going on, Jacob. Another calcium for Rotom. Ooh, Eradicate. We're just gonna let Coughing deal with this. We're just gonna nuke it out of existence with Body Press. Excuse me. God, that's so much XP, dude. What would be the ideal level to get a Firestone for Growlithe? Restores 25 HP if hit by a super effective move. I'm gonna take that because I'm not feeling lures right now. And I'm gonna give it to... You know, I'm just gonna give it to Rotom. In case I get hit by a weird fire move. Alright, we got Team Star Grunts. Dude, the music shift actually just startled me. I didn't expect that. Oh, gimme Ghoul. This is an intimidating lineup of Pokemon. But I think we're gonna be alright. We can break Mimikyu's thing with coughing. And Shadow Ball might just get rid of Gimme Ghoul. Shadow Sneak. Okay, we're good. We eat that. Yeah, Gimme Ghoul goes down. Dude, our Rotom has, like... we've raised its special attack twice, and it's already a massive special attacker. Firo wants to learn Takedown. I'm not about that recoil move life. Oh my god, everybody's leveling up. Okay, this breaks Mimikyu's disguise. Now it's Mimikyu busted. And then it should just go down this turn. Shadow Sneak isn't going to do too much. Yeah. I mean, what was even the point of fighting these two? You know what I mean? What a waste of my time. Get out of here, Team Star. Coughing wants to learn Self-Destruct. As always, we're taking that as our emergency ripcord button. $2,600 XP. That is insane. All right, we made it past the Team Star Grunts with little to no issue. And all we have to show for it is... I mean... Honestly, I guess we'll... Nah, let's just refresh our X attack again, right? Yeah. Ooh, Pancham Glameow. Might as well just keep these guys out. Let's see how much Electro Ball does to this Pancham. Alright, well, it crit it, so Pancham's dead. Cool. What did it say that... Oh, I didn't even realize that thing had Aerial Ace. Thank God it didn't hit Rotom. Oh, I guess it would be neutral, huh? What was the level cap for this section? Was it 32? Ooh, we definitely take an X speed here. Murkrow. All right, we're 100% taking Murkrow with us. I'm going to hit it with Assurance because it's assured to not kill it. Yeah. That's probably enough damage to make a difference, right? We'll throw an Ultra Ball. Massive. Definitely taking Murkrow on the team. What are you saying yes to? What did I ask? I'm sure I asked a question. I just don't recall what it was. Oh, the level cap? Level cap. I beat you to it. I beat you to it. I said that a microsecond before your next comment came. Let the record show. Okay, XP, thank God you're here. Since you said your first gym leader was at 20, your next one is at 50, and then rival at 55. Okay, so what is at level 40? Because I thought 40 was going to be my next gym leader. Am I going to learn that it turns out 40 is nothing? Like nothing of relevance? Just another average run-of-the-mill boss battle? What is happening right now? That's random. Level 40 is random? Okay. So I don't need to be too terribly concerned about, like, full healing my entire team in preparation for a big fight. That's good to know. Growlithe wants to learn Retaliate. That's the one where, like... Yeah, if something fainted, then its power is increased. It's 70 base power, though. I guess I didn't realize how strong Retaliate already was. That's crazy. I'm not going to take it, but that's crazy. Like, it's not super effective on anything, so it's not really great coverage, so I don't care. And I'd rather keep Howl since my Growlithe's a physical attacker. Okay, let's heal you up a little bit, and then let's rare candy Growlithe since it just leveled up. What does forewarning do? Like when it says that Drowsy forewarned it about Zing Zap, does it just like basically mean it knows a move that I have now, or does that move do like reduced damage or something? Like, is that something I ever need to be concerned about in the future? The forewarn ability? Okay, let's just double check the team, make sure nobody's crazy weak. We're fine. And then I want to look at XP amounts because I'm probably just going to take a rare candy. And Fearow would be the biggest gain. Man, Fearow was supposed to just be a sack Pokemon, but at this point, somehow it's keeping pace. I literally haven't even sent out Fearow once, I don't think. So I don't know how its XP is keeping up. How much XP do you have? You know what? I know it's insane. I think I'm just going to take Great Balls over a rare candy. Like, my levels are pretty good. We're like 2 or 3 off the level cap. I'm just going to take Great Balls. Okay. Lanoon. This thing is like giga weak to fighting, right? So I imagine one body press just sends this thing to the Shadow Realm. Yep, especially when it's a crit. All right, that was easy. All right, send me somewhere with water Pokemon, please. I need a water type on the team. Or a ground type, anything that's super effective against fire, because our next rival fight, he's going to have Typhlosion, and I currently have nothing to deal with that. Assurance gives us a dark move on you. Construction side or swamp? Swamp sounds like it has water types. I think I've been to swamp before, right? Swamp has like whoopers. And that's all I can remember is whooper. Swamp definitely sounds more watery than construction site. Swamp? Okay, yeah, that's where we're going. That's why we picked the map. Oh god. This thing. Do I have no solution for poison types? I sure don't. I mean, I guess Varoom is technically immune to them, but it's not like I have anything that really deals with them. Can we just talk about how that was not very effective and it still did that much damage to us? What does taunt do? Allows it to use only attack moves. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. Amnesia raises special D. That's fine. I need it to hit me though, so assurance does more damage. That still did nothing. Am I tripping, or is assurance the one that is supposed to hurt more? If the target has already taken some damage. Ooh. I thought it was if I take damage. Okay, if I'm lucky, I can get Marshtomp, Politoed, Poliwrath. Marshtomp would be sick. I don't think I've ever seen starter Pokemon in the wild. How did we decide Gyro Ball works? The slower the user compared to the target, the greater the move's power. Okay, well, I know that I'm slower. So how much does this do? Oh, sweet Mother Mary. At this point, I might as well just catch this thing to get it off my screen. You know what? Screw it. If it stays in a Great Ball, we'll catch it. All right. We have a Swalot now. What level was it? I'm not putting it on the team. We already have coughing. I don't need this. Just got swept by a level 7 fletchling. Hey, we've all been there. Varoom wants to learn Iron Head. Finally, a stab move that doesn't suck. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna get rid of Gyro Ball. How does Varoom evolve? I've never used a Varoom in game. Is it just level? Okay, also, to the people that are smarter than me, which is pretty much everybody in this chat. Is Shockwave better than Electro Ball for Rotom Mow? It evolves at level 40. I feel like I have to sneeze. Ah, golly. I don't know how the speed-based moves really work. Shockwave never misses, and it's 60 power. I feel like Electro Ball is probably better because it has less PP. Thoughts on that logic? What is this thing speed? 63? I don't know if that's good. I think I'm just gonna keep Electro Ball. It's gotta be better. Gotta be. It's got less PP. Less PP equals better move. Confirmed by Reader's Digest. Coughing wants to learn Sludge Bomb. Massive. Jesus, everybody's leveling up. All right, give me a water type to catch. We haven't even picked our item yet. We're gonna potion up the room, and then we're gonna take more Pokeballs. Clodsire is not water ground, it's poison ground. That's not great for us. I already have 2 poison types. Alright, it might not take forever for Fearow to kill this, except for Fearow's poisoned now, and Fearow's probably going to die. Because, allow me to say this with my entire chest, Fearow sucks, and I hate it. If it survives this... Aerial Ace should kill this Clodsire? Yeah, we're good. Do I still take poison damage even though technically the battle ended? Surely not, right? Surely I can buy a full heal before the poison kills it? No. No, I cannot. Rest in peace, Fearow. I would love nothing more than to tell you that I'm gonna buy you a revive. But also I have to be honest and tell you that you're the first thing that's getting taken off this team. So, as soon as I get a water type, what am I choosing a Pokemon for right now? Oh, because nothing was... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so, yeah, that's technically a water type. I mean, not one that I'm necessarily stoked about. I'm gonna throw a ball at it in the off chance that we somehow get screwed and get no other water types. But surely that won't happen to us, and we'll get something better than Psyduck. You know what, though? This Psyduck has Aqua Tail and Water Pulse. So it's, I mean, at least it has water moves. Growlithe wants to learn Crunch. That is stronger than Bite? 80 base power, yeah. Growlithe has a pretty good moveset in this, actually. Way better than its typical learn set. Could get a big nugget. We're taking the big nugget. You know what? I'm gonna actually full heal this Psyduck too, since we're so loaded on cash. And there's our water type. Bye-bye, Psyduck. What level does Shellos evolve? Because having a water ground Gastrodon is massive. I just have no idea what level it evolves. I feel like it has to be soon. It's already at 28. As maxed out attack IVs? Or is that EVs? I think it's EVs. So long, Psyduck. I'll never forget you. You were a crucial part of the team. Oh my god, 45. Okay, 45 is next. Didn't you say 45 was something? 45's a rival. Guys, I need you on top of things. Or am I tripping and 55 is a rival? Am I overreacting? 55 is rival. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Everyone relax. So is nothing at 45? $45 is a regular trader. Okay, that's fine. She only has one Pokemon? And it's a Relicanth. Alright, well. Oh my god, it knows Dive. How is a Relicanth faster than my Rotom? In what world is a fish made of rocks faster than a lawnmower? Oh, Swift Swim. That makes sense. Jesus, it's so much XP. Okay, does Shellos evolve here? That's so massive, man. We already have a water ground type. And dare I say, not a bad one. Isn't Gastrodon, like, not garbage? Or is Gastrodon, like, low-key not good? All I know is Cynthia uses one. Yeah, everyone gets a level up off that. Oh, Coughing's evolving. Cool. Give me the Galarian Wheezing, please. Yes, baby! How is that? Okay, hold on. I've gotten regular Wheezing and Galarian Wheezing from picking Coughing. How is it decided in this game? Is it just a 50-50, like, roll the dice? Or is it based on your actual environment? Like, is there technically a way that I could guarantee to get Galarian Wheezing every time and not regular Wheezing? Because if there's a way I can guarantee it, that would be cool. Oh, day-night cycle. I don't control that though, right? Like, I don't have any way to make that happen. Oh, Storm Drain. That's pretty cool. The only problem with this Gastrodon is it has a minus special attack nature. That's literally the only downside. It has a water immunity and it has an electric immunity. Which is huge. Wait, what is happening? Are you sure you want to skip without taking an item? No, I'm not sure. How good is 5 Rogue Balls? You know, I got Rogue Balls one time and then immediately lost, so I have no clue. Okay, we have something now that is super effective against Swallow. Even though the ground move that it has is garbage. Special defense Rose. Mud Slap is a special move, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's raining though, so Water Pulse might just do a lot of damage. They're right under water or Master Balls. Oh, that's good to know. Why are Swallots so hard to kill? Why are they so tanky? Man, will you just die, please? Oh, it's special it's been raising its special defense. For some reason, I thought it was raising its special attack with Amnesia. But it turns out I'm just an idiot. Rotom wants to learn Hex. Oh, it goes really good with Thunder Wave, but I feel like just having Shadow Ball is better. So I'm not going to take Hex. And I'm going to confirm that before I look over at chat and see that everyone is probably mad at me for doing that, and Hex is probably way better, and I am an idiot. So if you were thinking any of that, just keep it to yourself. Okay. I need a full heal for Gastrodon. How much is this nugget? 720. We buy a potion for you. And we buy another potion for you. And we take the nugget. Okay, Marini and Clodsire. Gastrodon can stay out. Rotom is going to switch. I guess into Murkrow? I still don't really have any answer for ground types aside from Gastrodon. And I've got 2 Pokemon weak to poison. Okay, hold on. Tell me if I'm stupid. Clodsire has an ability that makes it immune to water damage, right? Or am I tripping? Why do I feel like Clodsire has like Storm Drain? Am I completely fabricating that in my mind? And Marini has... Does it have Poison Point? God, I don't know anything about either of these Pokemon. Yeah, hey, you and me both, man. What an odd collective of Pokemon. I feel like the swamp has had significantly more poison types than it has water types, which I guess kind of makes sense, but also is super annoying. I need Gastrodon to get a better ground move than Mud Slap. Because Mud Slap is garbage. Toxic Spikes. I've never encountered it in this game. How do things like hazards work? Spikes and Toxic Spikes. Do those continue in the next battles, or do those go away after I kill this Clodsire? Clodsire does have water absorb. I was right, you guys. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yes, what? Yes, they go away after I kill Clodsire, or yes, they stick around? They stick around until there's a trainer or event floor. That's super annoying. That's actually really, really annoying. Dude, I don't have any great answer for this Clodsire. It has water. Wait, why did the poison spikes just go away? Wait, what did I miss? Why did it just say the poison spikes went away? Do I not know how toxic spikes work? Is there a time limit to those? I don't understand what just happened. Wheezing's ability? Why does neutralizing gas get rid of toxic spikes? I thought neutralizing gas just gets rid of Pokemon's ability. Oh my god, it gets rid of abilities! That means I can use water moves! No more Storm Drain! Wait, but also, why does it get rid of poison spikes? That's the part that I don't understand. My Growlithe is at level 35. I'm ready to receive a Firestone now. Or a Duskstone for Murkrow. Would be equally cool. Is that everything? Yeah, everyone's pretty healed. Okay, how does our XP look? Who would get the most benefit out of a rare candy? Growlithe would be Growlithe or Rotom? I think I'm gonna do well, Rotom's probably better for anything that I'm gonna be fighting in here. Or I just do Gastrodon and get it to catch up with everybody else. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Gastrodon. That would be the smart thing. That way it's not falling behind too much. I'm gonna just use Wheezing here, because I didn't notice this Clodsire use a ground move, so I'm kind of just hoping for the best that it doesn't have one. Poison Jab, that's a neutral. Does Assurance just do more damage? That was a crit, so hard to tell. Man, I have zero good answers for Clodsire. I need to get out of this swamp. Okay, we're getting close to level 50. I'm paying attention to it. Level 50 we know is a gym battle. 100% confirmed. You've been playing this game for a year, and I've encountered more poison-type Pokemon than you ever did. Yeah, I feel like I've encountered like 2 water types, and everything else has been poison. And one of the water types was a Psyduck. That's all right. It has shown me that we don't have a lot of answers for poison types, though. So that is something to consider. I'm gonna take a PP Max here, and I'm gonna use it on... Should I use it on Rotom's Leaf Storm? I hate moves that lower my stats. Like, I know Leaf Storm is super strong, but I feel like if given the opportunity, I would swap it for like any other special grass move. I just don't know when Rotom's gonna get one. So it's kind of all I got right now. Whiscash. Is Whiscash better than Gastrodon? Does anybody know? Like, as far as stats and moves and stuff go? I personally like Whiscash more, but if Gastrodon is better, I would rather keep Gastrodon. Gastrodon technically has 2 immunities. Immunity to water and immunity to electric. Because of Storm Drain. So I feel like Gastrodon is probably better. But Whiscash has a W on its head. So it's just a swimming, breathing W. You know what I mean? I didn't even realize the Storm Drain raises a stat. Okay, we got the paralysis. That's what I was hoping for. By the time that I catch this thing, somebody better tell me if it's better than Gastrodon. It is 2 levels lower. It has a plus speed, nature, and maxed out speed EVs. Anticipation. The Pokemon can sense an opponent. Next wave, gym fight. Yeah. You have no clue. XP, how does that help me? You're supposed to be my eyes and ears. Whiscash, it might be a mistake, but I'm not taking you with me. We've committed to Gastrodon. Weezing wants to learn Toxic. I'm not about that toxic life. It feels like you never really have an opportunity in this game for a stall move like Toxic. Like, the trainer AI feels like it does a good job of switching, and it feels like everyone does more damage than I do. Alright, I need a good item here. I did not get it. I got X special. Okay, team's healed, good. Team's pretty high levels. Weezing's at the level cap. And we're leading Gastrodon to deal with the Typhlosion. So this is like... This is not a rival fight, this is a gym battle. Oh gosh. We're fine though, we're fine though. Except for the fact that you remember this entire time I've been talking about how I don't really have anything to do with poison types, and we're now up against a poison type gym leader. All right. Coughing. This thing almost... Oh, it is neutralizing gas. I was gonna say it probably has levitate, but it doesn't. She swapped though into Golbat, which is fine. I didn't go for a ground move because my only ground move sucks. Oh yeah, baby. Muddy water in the rain. Poison Fang, we eat, just don't poison us. I figured. Does Muddy Water kill from this range? I can't even see its health bar. What do you mean? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Golbat goes down here. Gastrodon jumps all the way to the level cap. Varoom wants to learn Poison Jab, a physical poison move. That's so massive. Once this Varoom evolves, it will officially not suck anymore. Growlithe's at 37. Murkrow's 35. I need to see some evolution stones for those two. Rotom hit the level cap. Is this the most Pokemon we've ever had at the level cap? Ariados. Okay. I don't have anything great for Ariados because Growlithe is weakened in the rain. I could send out Murkrow. Murkrow has some flying moves. Pin Missile's neutral. That's so much damage. Not the crit. Okay, it only hit twice. As sad as it is, I think we let Murkrow go down here. I don't want to swap into something else taking a bunch of damage. You did good, Murkrow. You got this thing in easy kill range. For Gastrodon. Water Pulse probably just kills it now. Agility, that's fine. It probably dies. Yeah, we're good. Ariados goes down. Revavroom 37. Growlithe hits the level cap. Murkrow is going to be my only Pokemon not at the level cap by the end of this fight. Venomoth. Okay. We just start going for some muddy waters. Silverwind we eat. Does Silverwind... Is this an Omniboost? Silverwind gives Omniboosts? Since when? Alright, we didn't miss. Oh my god, Gastrodon! How do you get a lot of money? Luck. You get lucky items. Okay, here's the coughing. We just keep Gastrodon out and hope Muddy Water doesn't miss. Bam. That was actually a fairly easy gym fight, considering we don't have many solutions for poison types. Gastrodon went insane. Okay, we got the golden Pokeball, so we get more item choices now. Ooh, Graveyard? I imagine that's ghost types. Do I have anything for ghost types? I have Shadow Ball on Rotom. And I have a bunch of dark moves on different Pokemon. Oh, it's Dark Ghost. I feel like we go Graveyard here, right? Dude, imagine if I could get like a Spiritomb. Only weakness is Fairy. Do I do Tall Grass or Graveyard? I can get Gengar? I already have a poison type, though. I have 2 poison types, actually. Graveyard. Type 1 if I go Graveyard. Type 2 if I go Tall Grass. I feel like both of them are like I have something for both of them, so I'm not too concerned. 1. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go Graveyard. Team gets fully healed. Okay, there's a rival fight at 55. Don't forget. Drifblim is huge and is definitely replacing Murkrow. This is already an insane start. All right. The good news is, at no point did I even want that thing. So, you know. What does an egg voucher do? An egg voucher gets you eggs. In fact, I will show you what it does right now. Because you just reminded me that I never used either of the egg vouchers I've gotten this round. Max Revive! Alright, that's huge. I will show you right now. So, if you hit Escape, and you go down to the Egg Gacha. I have 3 egg vouchers. God, I gotta use these. There's these different egg machines that you can use your vouchers on. I'm going to use all of mine on shinies because I still don't have any shiny Pokemon, and shinies increase your luck, which get you better items. We got 1 rare egg. I didn't realize I had 3 vouchers. 2 rare eggs. That's huge. If we get a shiny Growlithe out of one of these eggs, I might cry. Dare I say that it might be the best day of my life. Wild Yamask's mummy. Oh, that's annoying. That definitely carries over, doesn't it? Does mummy go away after I swap? Does anybody know? We got a Dusk Stone! Oh my god, imagine if I had swapped Murkrow for Drifblim. We finally got a Dusk Stone. I've chosen Murkrow as a starter for like my last 3 runs and never gotten a Dusk Stone. This is so huge. Honchkrow is one of my favorite Pokemon from Sinnoh, dude. I love this thing. Oh, that's so massive. Okay, that was 53. We got one more level before our rival fight. What did it say the level cap was here? Is it 42 or is that not right? 46 maybe? We take an X speed. Oh gosh. Oh, I hate this. Hold on, I hate this. We can go into Rotom. No, we go Honchkrow and Gastrodon. Yeah, Honchkrow and Gastrodon is 100% the play here. Does Muddy Water also hit my Pokemon? I think it does. Why didn't I use a Dark move? What would be my reasoning for that? Oh, it barely lived. Last respects, yeah, that won't do anything because he doesn't have any dead Pokemon on his team. You're a wild Pokemon. Okay, we need to make sure that we fully heal. I'm taking my hand off the keyboard because last time we got here, I spam clicked and we didn't heal. I'm just barely tapping right now. Varoom, evolve here? Massive right before our rival fight. Hey, I'll tell you what, the team's shaping up. Isn't this thing like crazy fast? Like it has like a massive speed stat? It's a car. It's got to be fast. Revavroom wants to learn the move Shift Gear. What is Shift Gear? User rotates its gears, raising its attack stat and sharply raising its speed stat. Yeah, we'll take that, right? Yeah, we'll take that. Nice little setup move. Is that just a better version of Dragon Dance? Yeah, +2 speed and +1 attack. Rowlith wants to learn Flamethrower. Okay, I know that we're a physical attacker. Actually, we're just 73, 72, so our attack's pretty much the same. I have Howl to raise my attack, but I think now that I have Flamethrower, I swap that out for Flame Wheel. Now if we get more special moves on it, I can get rid of Howl. Rotom wants to learn Substitute. Oh my god, dude. Substitute is so good, but look at this thing's moves. Do I swap Thunder Wave for Substitute? I feel like Thunder Wave's better. Plus, it helps me catch Pokemon. I feel like I keep Thunder Wave here. Especially if after we get past level 60, we have a chance to encounter legendary Pokemon. Like someone mentioned, they ran into a Monkey Dory on wave 60. I feel like Thunder Wave is going to be really nice for catches. Oh, I want Substitute so bad, but... Oh, this is probably a mistake. Next wave is 55. I need to remember that. I can't overthink about Substitute. I need to I need to focus on the heres and the nows. I also need a Firestone. Because if I can get Growlithe to evolve, then this team is insane. At least compared to other teams I've had. Okay, hold on. I need to heal. First things first. We heal up Gastrodon. We heal everybody just pretty close to full. Which we're good. That little bit on Growlithe is fine. I'm not going to worry about that. And then I'm going to take the X speed. Ether if I'm low on PP. Good call. I should probably check that. He's fine. Good, 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 good. Good. Everyone's PP is good. It's a weird sentence to say. And then we take X speed. We're leading Honchkrow. I would prefer to lead Gastrodon. Can I swap? Move around? No. Okay, so we're stuck leading Gastrodon. Or, not Gastrodon. Honchkrow. But that's alright. 55 rival fight. Here we go. Should be Typhlosion, yep. Level 41. Jiminy crickets. I feel like even if I swap into Gastrodon right now, Gastrodon's not really going to take any damage from whatever fire move he uses. And I'd like to keep Honchkrow not dead. So I'm going to swap. Lava Plume should barely do anything. It's 4 times resisted. Yeah, we're good. And then we go Water Pulse. He swaps into Unpheasant. Is that fine? Am I worried about Unpheasant? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just quick attacking. This game is hard. It is, dude. I'm telling you. Air Cutter. Okay, we're good. We eat that, even though it was a crit. Unpheasant goes down. What comes out to deal with Gastrodon? First, my entire team has to level up. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Mimikyu comes out. I want to keep Gastrodon healthy. I feel like we just go into Revivroom here, right? Against a Mimikyu? Yeah. Yeah, I want to keep Gastrodon alive to deal with Typhlosion. Woodhammer, that does nothing. Good to know it has it, though. I'm not going to bother setting up Shift Gear, because he's just going to go into... Oh, into Rhydon. Dang, maybe I should have set up a Shift Gear and gone for Iron Head here. He definitely goes for a ground move here. So I think... Do I have anything on you that deals with this? Not really. I mean, I have Assurance, I guess. Revivroom definitely outspeeds. Do I just go for Iron Head and let Revivroom go down? I mean, I could still deal with Mimikyu with, like, Wheezing. I don't really want to swap into anything else. Anything else is going to get hit pretty hard here. Rotom, I know ground is neutral, but it's still going to hurt. And I don't just want to swap in and die. Yeah, I think I just Iron Head, get as much damage off as I can. Yeah, we're fine. Revroom goes down here 100%. I have plenty of money, so I can buy a revive. We go... Wait, what does he send in after this? I feel like we go into Rotom just to guarantee we outspeed, which will put him into Typhlosion. Shadow Ball definitely kills. Okay, he swaps there, which is interesting. Yeah, Typhlosion's gonna eat that. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we just go with another Shadow Ball here. If Rotom goes down, it goes down. Like, I don't need Rotom for this fight. It outspeeds us? We lived! Oh, I don't want Rotom to die, though, because I don't want to spend all my money on revives. I gotta keep in mind this isn't a boss fight. This is just wave 55. So I think I go into... Growlithe, because he's going to use a fire move. Yep. And then I can just crunch. Why does Typhlosion have Stomping Tantrum? That's super annoying. Toxic we avoided. Okay, that's huge. Typhlosion goes down. All that's left is Mimikyu, right? And we have Wheezing to just deal with that. Mimikyu is not that big of a deal. No, he still has 2 Pokemon? Oh, that Rhydon isn't dead, huh? Alright, we gotta break the disguise. It's definitely gonna use a fairy move here. Woodhammer. Why is it using Woodhammer? What are the odds that this thing doesn't have a fairy move? It's just Woodhammering. Is that just bad AI, or does it not have a fairy move? Either way, Mimikyu down. I don't really understand what just happened. All right, and then last up is the Rhydon, which I think we outspeed. We just hit it with Assurance. Rival fight down. And we only lost 1 Pokemon, so I only need to buy 1 revive. Mimikyu learns Rough Play later on. So it didn't have any fairy moves there. Interesting. I feel like anything it had would have done more damage than Woodhammer, no? Holy items. Okay, I am... There's an option for a free max revive here, but like, part of me kind of wants this Mystic Water for Gastrodon. And then there's a big nugget. I have to pee so bad, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Somebody tell me if I should just take the max revive, or if I should just buy a revive and some potions, and then take the Mystic Water. I have a lot of money. Should take the Mystic Water. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the right play. I think we just buy a revive. Oh, I would need to buy 2 of them. I forgot the Growlithe also went down. Okay, hold on. That might change things. Just a tip. Try to start biomes with Revavroom. Ramp him up as stats increase and move on to different floors until you hit a trainer. Right. But they don't stick around if I swap Pokemon, right? Like if I shift gear and then swap into Rotom, he doesn't still have raised attack. It's just if I keep him out. No. Really? Oh, a teacup. Oh yeah, once you swap, you have to start over. Yeah. What was that wave 60? Isn't wave 60 something? Wave 60 is another. Oh wait, no, we just had a gym at 50. So wave 60 is just going to be a boss fight. Team Star Grunts. I thought the Grunts are at 62, 64, and 66, right? Or is it also 60? Wave 60 is a gym leader if your first gym is at 30, so that's not it. Have I tried daily run? I have not. I'm just trying to beat classic. Unsuccessfully so far. I'm hoping I get a free revive before 60. Because I don't want to spend money on Growlithe right now. Especially since I don't even have a Firestone. This is where we run into an issue. Oh, Skeledirge is so much better, but Growlithe is my favorite Pokemon. Guys, I can't turn my back on Growlithe, can I? He has to go. Damn, man. Okay, hold on. I need to probably damage this thing to catch it. I just gave Gastrodon a Mystic Water. Do we think Water Pulse probably kills it? I'm 4 levels higher. It probably does, right? What did you miss? Well, there's a wild Skeledirge here. And everyone wants me to catch it and trade it for Growlithe, but Growlithe's my baby boy. Thunderwave it with Rotom. I'm worried Rotom's just gonna get nuked immediately. He'll understand it's for the greater good. I know it's so much better than Growlithe. It just breaks my heart. Okay, do we think if I send in Rotom to try to Thunder Wave it, does Rotom just get immediately obliterated? We're gonna try. Shadow Ball. Okay. Wow, that still did so much. Rotom's definitely gonna die here, but it's worth it to get Thunder Wave off. I have plenty of money to buy a revive. Flamethrower, RIP Rotom. Okay, now we send in Gastrodon again. And we just hope that I can catch this thing. I've got some Ultra Balls. It's not great. Come on, Skeledirge. Come on, Skeledirge. I need you to play nice with me. Guys, I have to damage it. Okay, I have a lowered special attack stat because of my nature. I feel like I have the Mystic Water, so I'm not going to use like Water Pulse. God, Earth Power is 90 power? I don't want to risk my entire team dying just to catch this thing. You know what I mean? I mean, Wheezing could probably tank a hit. Just be full parrot here. Okay, Shadow Ball hits. Oh my gosh, man. How much does Flamethrower do? Dude, I need this Ultra Ball to catch. Dude, at this point, I literally might just need to kill it. Like at this point, I'm concerned about losing to it. It lived with literally 1 HP. Oh my god. I'm out of Ultra Balls, though. It's 1 HP and paralyzed. Dude, come on. This is the last ball I'm throwing. If it doesn't catch, I have to kill it. I have to kill it. It's literally nuking my entire team, dude. Do I dare throw one more ball? Yes. All right, one more ball. God dang it, come on, Skeledirge. I can't risk it now. I literally have to kill it, otherwise it's gonna kill me. Nobody in this chat can say that I didn't try. I didn't throw to keep Growlithe. I tried my best. Okay, we gotta buy a couple revives here. We're reviving Gastrodon. We're reviving Wheezing. We're spending some money on potion. What do you mean I didn't try hard? My entire team was dead. It had 1 HP and was paralyzed. And then we take the free revive on Rotom. Litwick comes out. We go into Gastrodon to deal with this. I refuse to sit here and be told that I could have tried harder. I simply refuse to listen to it. Oh, man. Rain Dance. I'm going to take that over Body Slam. You never know when a good Rain Dance will come in handy. Rain Dance, Mystic Water, Gastrodon? Come on now. What is Trick? Should have actually tried. Yeah, okay, man. The user catches the target off guard and swaps its held item with its own. No, that confuses me. Where can you get Gastrodon? I got Shellos in the swamp. Okay, we're coming up on wave 50. Max revive. That's big. We max revive. Or wait, should I buy a potion first? What did we decide wave 60 was? Wave 60 is just gonna be a random battle, right? So I don't need to be too concerned. I hope that that's the case. Yeah, it's just a Houndstone. We're fine. Yeah, we'll switch Pokemon. Matter of fact, we're gonna go into Honchkrow. Or Rotom. I don't remember where I got Rotom. I might have gotten Rotom from an egg. No, I didn't get Rotom from an egg because it doesn't have an egg move. Tall grass, maybe? I don't remember. Oh, factory? Yeah, it could have been factory. That makes sense. Oh, tall grass biome as boss. That, I think, sounds more correct. I thought I remembered tall grass. I don't remember if it was a boss or not, though. Foul play. What is that? 95 physical attack. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage. That's got to be better than assurance, right? I'm gonna keep assurance just in case because I'm a physical attacker, aren't I? No, I'm a special attacker. What? And that's... Oh, I have lowered attack, raised speed. So typically I would be a physical attacker. I'm just gonna get rid of Gust here, because Gust is only 40 power anyway. And I don't really understand how foul play works. I don't know if it's just straight up better than Assurance. I'll figure it out as I go. Okay, we received another EXP charm. Team gets fully healed. I need to be prepared for multiple trainer battles here. Ooh, Sableye. Level cap is increased to 56. Oh, I don't have any fairy moves, do I? I feel like we just start setting up Revivroom for all these trainer battles. Like, Sableye's pretty garbage, isn't it? There shouldn't be a whole lot it can do to me. Shadow Claw. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot. We shift gear one more time. Shadow Sneak, that's fine. Do I maybe set up another one and then just commit to... Oh, I don't have that much money. I guess I can't heal that much, can I? We have... Shift gear stats will not move over to a trainer battle. Oh. I see. So you're saying I'm wasting my time. Uproar. What is the little, I saw an N next to the last move and this is P? What do the little letters in parentheses mean? I don't understand. Like, what is P? Does anybody know? N is not applied. I don't understand. As in, the game designers did not implement the function of the move yet. P is partially... So I probably shouldn't take any moves that have those labels. Is what you're saying, because they're, like, not coded right. Okay, our eggs are hatching. 12 eggs. Let's see if we got any shinies. Surely we've got one shiny. Huh? You mean to tell me out of 12 shiny eggs, we got no shinies? We got a good ground move on Ponyta. We got a Cleffa with Earth Power. That's cool. Ooh, Moonblast on a Litwick could actually be good. But doesn't Litwick like not evolve until level like a gajillion? We got good egg moves at least. All right, 62. We're coming up on a battle. I need to heal Revivroom. And then I'm gonna take another Soothe Bell. And I'm gonna give it to Growlithe. Make him a happy boy. All right, we got Team Star Grunts. Revavroom and Azumarill. Okay. Revavroom can deal with Azumarill, no problem. I'm gonna swap Growlithe into Gastrodon. Gastrodon Storm Drain on the Hydro Pump. That's massive. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the Team Star Grunt music is so sick. Earth Power should completely obliterate Revavroom, especially after that Storm Drain boost. Don't poison me. Dude! There could be a 1% chance to poison in this game, and it would poison me. I've never been hit by a move that says, can poison, and not been poisoned. Alright, that first battle went good. Just let me see a Firestone for Growlithe, please. I'm begging. Palmot? This is fine. Palmot is not any concern of ours. And they're wasting their turn on agility anyway, as if they're going to survive one move. See you later, Palmot. All right, 62 down. We're getting close to our record. We just got to stay locked in and get some good items. Like maybe a Firestone. I need another relic coin. How did I run out of money? It's all because of that Skeledirge you guys made me try to catch. We just take a free super potion here, right, for Gastrodon? And we unfortunately buy a full heal. Yeah. Snorunt. Okay, this is no problem. We just Ironhead this thing into oblivion. All right, 64. We got another set of grunts. Which is good, because I want to hear that Team Star music again. So hype. We take an X special here, yeah? Yeah. Oh, it's just one grunt. And 66 was an admin. Which is where we lost last time, was at 66. Holy XP. Revavroom wants to learn Spin Out. What is Spin Out? The user spins furiously by straightening its legs. This harshly lowers the user's speed stat. But it's 100 power steel move. I guess we just trade that for Headbutt, and if we're not sure if Ironhead will kill, we go with that as like a last resort type deal. Okay, everyone's leveling up. That's big. Zoroark. I feel like Zoroark is not that big a deal either. Oh, that did quite a bit of damage, actually. Ooh, that almost killed. I want to keep Revavroom healthy. I think we go into Wheezing, because Dark is not very effective on Wheezing. Zoroark's one of your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, it's a cool one. He swapped. What does he swap to? Amoonguss. Oh, that was pretty good damage, actually. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. Giga Drain, that's not going to do very much. Ooh, it might keep this from killing, though. No, he still went down. We're good. Weezing wants to learn Explosion. Does Explosion do more than Self-Destruct? It does? Wait, I never knew that. All right, we have a new, stronger Ripcord move. Rotom wants to learn Discharge. Discharge has to be better than Electro Ball. It's just a standard 80 damage. It can paralyze. Yeah, we're trading Electro Ball. Does anybody know, is there a way that I could just make Team Star's background music, but you can't use it in double fights? What do you mean I can't use it in double fights? Oh, does Discharge hit everybody on the field? I was unaware of that. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you for telling me. We need to not forget that. Anyway, what I was asking, is there a way to make the Team Star background music just always here? Gastrodon wants to learn the move Memento. No. Because I'm going to accidentally use it when I don't mean to. And I'm going to kill myself because of it. But with my ground type, I'm good. Ooh. That's a good point. Growlithe wants to learn Play Rough. That's a good fairy move. Good fairy move. I think we finally get rid of Howl now that we're taking some special moves like Flamethrower. God, I'm so desperate for a Firestone. You have no idea. Firestone, please, right there in that Ultra Ball. Golden Punch is also very good. Golden Punch is huge. That's just free money. No, not Ether. Potion. We're spending it all. Gotta make sure people are healed. Find a Great Stone. Oh, Firestone comes in a Great Ball. Okay. The Punch we give to Revavroom. Because Revavroom turns out is freaking massive. Grimmsnarl. I don't need to catch this. I already have the little one as an option. I don't need to catch this. Oh my god, dude. This Revavroom is so strong. Look at that XP! Okay, we're coming up on 66, which is where we went down last time. Come on, Great Ball, Firestone me. I want this nugget, but I feel like we take the X attack, huh? I'm gonna get money from the battle. What happens after 66? Like, is there something at 68 and 70 as well? Because the X attack will be... I'll be able to use it in all of those. Like, is it better for me to take the X attack here? Yes, there's a gym. I'm gonna take the X attack. Jim is at 80. Oh my god, I forgot this guy has 6 Pokemon. Okay, starting Skuntank. This is fine for Revavroom, right? Like, I'm not too terribly worried here. It might have Flamethrower. Doesn't Skuntank get Flamethrower? This Pokemon knows Flamethrower. Okay, okay. God, my brain is so massive. It's indescribable how large my brain is. Oh my god, we double swapped. He went into Revavroom. This is so huge. He's gonna have to triple swap. Into a Moongus. Okay, that means this is neutral. That's good damage. He's definitely going for a grass move. We go into Honchkrow. He might go for Spore. Solar Beam. What a stupid goose. See you later, Amoongus. That was lucky. Dude, can you guys hear the music? What is up with my hair? Golly. Glamora. That thing we go into... It's probably going to go for a rock move. Gastrodon's 4 times effective. We go into Gastrodon. Yep, Ancient Power. No Omni Boost. Massive. We Earth Power. He doesn't switch. He has no good swap for Gastrodon now. That's good to know. Earth Power should just nuke it. But it's going to set up its toxic debris things, huh? Oh, no? Is that only if I hit it with a physical move? Oh my god, guys, I think we've got a chance. This could be a new best run. Can't get past level 20. Hey, you gotta just keep trying, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. Grafaiai. Wait, is their entire team poison? Because if so, I could just keep nuking this thing. Gastrodon's almost down though, so I am probably gonna swap. Okay, Revavroom's back out. Oh, this sucks because Gastrodon is so good for it. Oh, it's the Poison Team star leader. I literally didn't even pay attention to it. I forgot that there was multiple leaders of Team Star with different types. Yeah. Okay, I don't have a great answer for this, except for Gastrodon. I have a hard time believing my snail outspeeds the race car. And I'm almost dead. I can't afford a revive, so I don't want to let Gastrodon go down here. Yeah, I have Growlithe. I just don't know what it's going to go for. Hopefully nothing that kills Growlithe. You got a shiny? Dude, man. I'm on like run number 7 and I haven't gotten a shiny yet. That's what I was concerned about. Dang. Dude, I need a Firestone for Growlithe so bad. Otherwise, it's not going to be long before I can't justify keeping him on the team. Do I have anything to deal with this? Besides my Gastrodon that's almost dead. Body Press is going to be neutral. Use Revavroom. Do I just trade Iron Heads? I'm probably, my Revavroom's a higher level, huh? Shift Gear and then Iron Head? Yeah, that's probably a good call. I'm a higher level, so the damage trade-off should be fine. God, poor Growlithe. Oh man, not by much. It doesn't help that he's going for spin out. I don't want to lower my speed too much. We just keep Iron Heading. He flinched! That's huge! Alright, what's the last Pokemon? Honchkrow wants to learn Dark Pulse. Now we're talking. All right, final Pokemon. What? You have 2 Revavrooms? Does the final one have the stats of the stupid big car? Like, is this thing a Giga Revavroom? I don't think so, because that... Yeah, because that did a decent chunk. I think we live this. Yeah, we're good. And we should still outspeed. Why did my attack raise? Did my Revavroom have a berry? Oh, he healed. I just realized he healed, so this won't kill. It killed! We beat our record. We're past 66. Oh. There's the Mega Bracelet. Who do I have on my team that can Mega Evolve? Nobody. I have no Mega Evolving Pokemon. I'm definitely still gonna take the Mega Bracelet though. Just in case I encounter something I want. Parasect, it'd be great to have a Growlithe right about now. Be even better to have a, Ooh, does this thing have Effect Spore? It probably does, huh? And I'm probably gonna get like paralyzed or poisoned here. Maybe not. Maybe we're all right. Come on, Firestone. Not a Firestone, but there is a revive here, so Growlithe can continue to get some levels, which is huge. We'll switch into Wheezing here. Just for the XP. Get Wheezing up to the level cap. Quick guard, is that like protect? Evidently not, because I still heard it. All right, everybody. Right now, everybody who's watching, every single person, no exceptions, I want you to type "I was here" in the chat, because we're about to hit level 69. Okay, I'm taking the dire hit. Officially level 69. And as of right now, I'm anticipating... What do we got here? An egg voucher or a soul dew. Soul dew is definitely better. I can't afford any healing, so if this is a gym fight... well, then we're just going in with what we got. Let me check my natures real quick. I know Rotom's got a really good one. Okay. Growlithe is alright. Revivroom's is not great. I think our best nature is definitely Rotom, being modest. Yeah. I think we give it to Rotom and turn Rotom into just a special attacking monster. Okay, Frostlass is the boss. I think I just keep wheezing in and going for assurances. Wow, that did so much damage. That's okay. I'm not going to swap. I mean, we heal right after this fight, right? So Wheezing can go down here. That gives us a free swap. Oh, its ability was Snow Warning? That's annoying. And we just go into Revivroom. And we hit it with an Iron Head and it dies. Almost our entire team is at the level cap except for poor Growlithe. He's not that far off though. He's getting there. All right, we made it past level 70 finally. Everything from here on out is new territory. Level cap is increased to 64. Flamethrower, 4 times effective, should nuke it. Yep. What exactly do I have to do to get a Firestone? All right, we got a Firestone. Oh, that's so huge, Growlithe. Finally. It only took until you were in the 50s. But we finally got a Firestone. I don't want to hear anybody talking about getting rid of Growlithe now. I don't care if we find a level 100 Skeledirge. Arcanine wants to learn Extreme Speed. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like our moves. Yeah, I think we're not gonna learn extreme speed, as crazy as it sounds. I think we have a great moveset right now. X-Plowed will switch into Wheezing. And we will body press. Oh, it lived? Come on. And it did so much damage for what feels like no reason. Okay. Guys, I'm nervous right now. Every time that we have a record run, I start to get scared. What do I need to be anticipating? The people who have played this before. What do I need to be on the lookout for? Like incoming waves. Water biome is next. Okay, but what happens like between where I'm at, 73 and 80? You said 80 was a boss fight? Revivroom wants to learn Gunk Shot. 120? It's only 80 accuracy. Gym leader at 80. Nothing in between though, like no rival fight or anything. Do I take Gunk Shot over Spin Out? I feel like it's probably worth it to just keep Spin Out, right? Because Gunk Shot's only 80 accuracy. I'm gonna just keep... I'm gonna keep Spin Out. Next rival fight is at 95. Okay. Whew. So I don't have anything to worry about until... What, 95? Oh my god, that's a mile away. So I don't have anything to really worry about until 80, which is a gym leader. And obviously random trainer battles. Nugget, we need money here, so I'm taking a nugget. Even though I want that dire hit. We need some cash flowing. Oh, what is this? It's not just an ordinary Pokemon. Zubat looks special compared to others of its kind. Perhaps it knows a special move. You need 4 berry items. Your Pokemon need to know certain moves to choose it. I guess I have to battle it. It's a tough battle, but it's a strong, catchable foe. What does that mean? Does it just like have an egg move or something? It's level 56. Heightened abilities boost its stats? It just gets a free Omni boost off rip? Yes, it has an egg move. I mean... Okay. It used Mystical Fire. Wait, why does it get to attack before I do anything? I mean, it doesn't do anything. What is happening? Alright, if it survives the flamethrower, I'll try to catch it. Alright, I'll throw 1 ball at it, because it's hurting a lot. Alright, we caught it. Cool. Mystical Fire is its egg move? I mean, I'm never going to use that thing. No. Big levels for Arcanine. I told you guys Arcanine's levels were going to catch up. Okay, we got a Rogue Ball here. Egg Voucher Plus. Boom. I'm going to heal Arcanine. Wait, who else was hurt? Wheezing? Walk it off. I'm taking the Egg Voucher, and I'm going to use it right away before I forget about it. I'm just going to go into Reviroom here, because Exploud probably doesn't have anything to hurt me. And I'm going to use my Egg Voucher before I forget. On more shinies. Have my rare eggs hatched yet? I feel like it's got to be any minute now. Speaking of that, I got 2 rare eggs from one set. Ah, yes, the Mon without legs. I need to start saving on money, as starting on floor 90, the difficulty spikes. Okay. So I shouldn't be, like, healing so much. Is kind of what you're saying. Like, if I'm half health, I should just, like, not be a baby about it. Also, I forgot Revivroom has the Golden Punch. So I should be using Revivroom to just kill wild Pokemon. So I can punch them in the face and get money. That was so much XP, by the way. Okay, I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm taking this nugget. Lord have mercy, look at these 2 powerhouses. Arcanine, let's swap for... nobody. I feel like this Ursaring is more of a problem, so I'm going to try to get rid of you first. Alright, Ursaring goes down. So long as this thing doesn't have like a weird ground move for some reason. An Earthquake here would be devastating. Crunch? Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're getting close to 80. What is gonna be this gym leader? Like, is there any way to know what the gym leader is gonna be? Is it based off the biome? If so, what is cave? Okay, we got 3 eggs hatching. Okay, we got a Lickitung, Skarmory, and a Finizen. What is that little, if you look at the sprite, what is that little symbol next to Lickitung? Because that's not shiny Lickitung. Does that just mean we unlocked its second ability? Is that all that means? Hidden ability. Okay, yeah. Cool. No shinies, but we got Lickitung's hidden ability. In case anyone's interested in me using a Lickitung. We got Roost on Skarmory, though, which is pretty sick. Okay, do I just take another nugget here over the Ultra Balls? I feel like we're at the point where, like, am I really going to be catching very many more Pokemon? I don't know what's coming, so I don't know if... Like, am I going to start getting encounters where I'm going to wish I had Ultra Balls? Or do I just take the nugget? Since money is a big deal. And I feel like now's a good time to ask, since there's a couple people who are way smarter than I am. Money? Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. Oh, Golisopod? Do I have a good answer for Golisopod? Yeah, I have Honchkrow. Yeah, we're fine. Oh. Okay. I was wondering how that was going to work here. Okay, Oricorio's fine, because I could just learn its dance, right? I don't care about the baton. Yeah, I'm just going to learn its dance. Who needs a good stab move? I feel like everybody kind of has good stab moves right now. Because Honchkrow has Dark Pulse, and it's going to be a dark move, because that's its primary typing. Arcanine has Flamethrower. Weezing has Sludge Bomb. Is Galarian Weezing's primary type Fairy, or is it Poison? I imagine it's Poison. Can I look real quick if I view party? Yeah. Yeah, its primary type is Poison. You have... Ooh, you know what? I could do Rotom, because it'll get an electric 80 power special move that won't hit my teammates, right? So it'll end up being better than... Or I could do Gastrodon and swap out Muddy Water to something that has better accuracy. Okay, so my two options are Gastrodon for just a better water move, or Rotom for trading out Discharge. Which one of those is the better play? Rotom or Gastrodon? I feel like it's probably Rotom. Because Gastrodon at least has a decent move that's not going to kill me. Like, it has Water Pulse. Rotom doesn't have really anything stab that's not going to damage a teammate. So I feel like I'm going to go Rotom. Oh, it's 90 power. It's not even 80. I thought Revelation Dance was 80 power. All right, see you later, Discharge. All right, we're coming up on 79. 79 is a trainer. Backpacker Carlos. Sends out Hariyama. Weezing resists it pretty good, but Weezing's hurt. Honchkrow is normal, or is neutral. God, Hariyama's a tank, isn't it? Let's just see how much Wing Attack does. Oh, it's a two-shot. Okay, we're fine. I thought Hariyama was going to tank that way better. Why was he level 61? Was that his only Pokemon? Weezing wants to learn Destiny Bond. Weezing's like not gonna outspeed anything to use Destiny Bond though, is it? Should I take Destiny Bond over Explosion? Like, Explosion can do a lot of damage, but Destiny Bond's a guaranteed kill if I know that Weezing's gonna go down. Guys, help! Do I take Explosion or Destiny Bond? One of my smart viewers. I feel like Destiny Bond is better than Explosion. Both suck. Isn't that an interesting take? Here I am thinking they're both good. All right, I guess I'm ignoring Destiny Bond because now I'm embarrassed. Defeated Backpacker Carlos. All right, we have a gym battle coming up here. So regardless of what people say, I need to do a little bit of healing. Need to heal Revavroom for sure. We'll heal Weezing. And we'll give one to Honchkrow. And then what does the team look like? Do we think that... Who's my ace? Well, obviously it's Arcanine. Do we think that this health is good enough for the gym fight? I feel like it probably is. Should be. Aren't we pretty far away from the level cap right now? Isn't the level cap for this section like 66? Okay, it's Brock. We've beaten Brock before. The only bummer part is we're leading with Honchkrow. Which I hate to be that guy, but Honchkrow, I'm just gonna let you go down, man. Is this a ROM hack? No, this is a game called PokeRogue. You can just get it on Google Chrome. I can't believe Honchkrow took out one of Brock's Pokemon. Oh, the level cap is 64, so actually we're good. I thought we were still way away from it because I thought it was 66. All right, Honchkrow definitely goes down here. Yep, rest in peace, Honchkrow. That's okay. We go into... Honestly, do we just start iron heading things? I'm worried about a ground move. Does anybody know if this XP or Ran? Do either of you guys know if this Kabutops has a ground move? Or is his Onix the only one with a ground move? I should just play it safe and go into Rotom, huh? Rotom is definitely the safe play. Because I don't even need to Leaf Storm here. I could just Revelation Dance. Oh, unless he reads the crap out of me and switches into a ground type. I might get read like a book here. I definitely got read like a book. It's not even an Onyx, it's a Steelix. Steelix is super annoying. I have Gastrodon. Gastrodon resists ground, so it probably won't take that much damage. 1,000. This Steelix has 1,000 waves? Why? Is it gonna read Earth Power here and swap into Aerodactyl? It probably is. I'm gonna Water Pulse. Yep, there's Aerodactyl. Good. Good call. Double Edge, do we live? We do. Water Pulse. Aerodactyl goes down. God, Gastrodon was such a massive pickup for us, dude. Okay, almost my entire team is at level cap now, which is good. I'm trying to really just stay at the top of the levels. We just Earth Power here, right? This is obvious. Why would he Storm Drain? Or why would he use Liquidation? Doesn't the AI know what ability I have? I thought for sure it did. 1,000 waves. If we live this, we might just OHKO it. We lived with 3. And we OHKO'd. Not the first time. Oh, can I battle Brock more than once per run? Or is that mostly for like the rival fight? Okay, he has one more Pokemon, Golem. Is there any world where we outspeed this thing? No. No, there is not. Golem almost definitely has Sturdy, right? Yeah, it does have Sturdy. That's all right. Even lowering our special attack and him healing up a little bit. Holy crap. He used a recoil move. What a goof. All right, we got good money there. We got an egg voucher. We got another EXP charm. All right, we have the option Badlands or Lake. Our only real answer for water types right now is Rotom. Also, I've never been to the Badlands. What is in the Badlands? Is that dragons? Which I don't have any answer for dragons. I have one fairy move on Arcanine. Badlands sounds cool. Oh, Badlands is ground types. Am I good against ground types? No. My only real answers for ground are Gastrodon and technically Honchkrow, but not really. What am I going to have an easier time getting through? Badlands or Lake? I'm trying to think about my team here. Probably just Lake, right? Like the only thing that I can't send out really in the Lake is Arcanine. Like Lake, I'm safe no matter what, I feel like. Lake, but if Rain is active, I am doomed. Why am I doomed? I have Storm Drain on Gastrodon. Also, I have Rotom. Swift Swim Pokemon will always go first. Oh, Swift Swim. I hadn't even considered Swift Swim. And they'll hit like a truck. I dare them to try. We're going lake. Also, can I see some W runs right now? Like, we are dominating our record. That's a problem. That's a concern. Never mind. We're leading with Rotom. And Intimidate does nothing to us. And we're 11 levels higher, so we definitely outspeed. So long, Gyarados. Also, I didn't see rain. So, are we good? I'm waiting to see if there's rain. No, I don't think there's rain. And we got a big nugget. Holy items. Oh, I could buy max revives now for a bajillion dollars. Move Golden Punch to Rotom so you can get extra cash. I thought the Golden Punch was only on physical moves. Is that not true? Wait, what is that? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I have to change to item management. Wait, where did my Golden Punch go? Oh no, I did put my Golden Punch on Rotom. A Pokemon can use it too. You're not fully safe. A Pokemon can use what? How much do I get for this big nugget? Oh, 3 grand. I feel like I just got so confused by so many things happening all at once. Hey, we accumulated a total of 10,000. What is this? Oh, can give us rain. Oh, gotcha, okay. I thought you were talking about my Golden Punch, and I was like, what? Okay, what is this? This looks like a substitute thing. You've come across some training tools and supplies. Okay. Light battle with chosen Pokemon. Permanently improve 2 random IVs and chosen EVs. But you have to beat one of my Pokemon. Wait, what? Do I lose one of my Pokemon if I do this? If you beat it, it will join back your team with full HP. Oh, I understand. So if I send in like who on my team has a bad nature? Like I could send in a Pokemon that has a bad nature, and if I beat it, I can permanently change its nature if I do the moderate one. Which I feel like I can beat just about anything on my team. So like, for example, if I send in Gastrodon. Oh, it'll have multiple health bars. So if I send in Gastrodon, right? Because I don't want it to have a minus special attack nature. I want it to have like minus speed plus special attack because it's not gonna outspeed anything anyway. Its speed is already garbage. If I send in Gastrodon for training, and it has what, probably 2 health bars for a moderate battle, and I just nuke it with Leaf Storm on Rotom. I have to win. Does that strategy make sense? Like if I pick Gastrodon, looking at my team, do we think I could beat it in a moderate battle, the middle one, so I can permanently change its nature? Like Rotom should just completely destroy it with Leaf Storm, right? I want to make sure this makes sense to other people before I go through with it. Because if I send in Gastrodon and I get wiped by my own Pokemon and I lose on this, I'm going to be so bummed out. I think we go moderate training and we train Gastrodon. Select a new nature to train your Pokemon in. I want it to have plus special attack. I mean, I could just make it modest, I guess. That way its speed isn't absurdly low. Because Gastrodon, like, doesn't learn any physical moves, does it? Except for, like, Earthquake at some point. But Earth Power is just infinitely better on it. Do I just go modest nature instead of lowering its speed? I feel like I just lowered speed. There's no Pokemon that it's ever gonna outspeed anyway. Jimothy, we're about to make a crazy decision. Welcome back. I feel like I just go quiet nature. It will never outspeed any other Pokemon. It has 50 speed. And we don't lower its attack just in case... I don't know. Just in case something. Bumper, you're back too. Everyone's back right when we're about to do something crazy. Gastrodon moves across the clearing to face you. He has 4 health bars? Come on, Rotom, just nuke him with Leaf Storm. Way to go, Rotom! Dude, I feel like I could have done the extra hard one. We just one-shot it. Rotom is insane. What is comeuppance? Already confuses me. As soon as I see that much writing and a move that doesn't just have a base power, I'm confused. Okay, we permanently changed its nature. That's massive. Do I just take a rare candy here and level somebody up? Or do I take an X speed just cuz? What do our team's levels look like right now? You're on the brink of a level up. You're close. You're close. Everyone's close to a level up. I'm not going to waste a rare candy. We're just going to X speed. Double Azumarill. Okay, well, I definitely don't want Arcanine out. We go into Revivroom. I know I need to switch Rotom out at some point because it lowered his special. I just don't... I need a good opportunity to do that. You know what I mean? I guess I could just do it, like, now. Now that there's only one Azumarill left. I went for Charm. Yeah, now's probably a good enough time. We just go into Gastrodon in case there's a water move. And then Iron Head. This way, even if I kill, I didn't kill. Now I can switch Gastrodon back into Rotom, so Rotom is still my lead for the next fight. And now it doesn't have reduced attack. Azumarill flinched, that's perfect. Revelation Dance kills it. Okay, that worked out good. Now we're back to leading Rotom. Our stats are all good. Everyone's healthy, everyone's happy. Our levels are decent. We're coming up to level 84, which is an insane record. And we got garbage items. What is a Patea Berry? Raises special attack if HP is below 25%. That's fun. We're just gonna take an X attack here, because I don't know everything that's coming. Trainer battle. W. Ace Duo. 6 Pokemon. All right. Granbull and Haxorus. Yikes. Okay, I think this is fine. We swap Rotom in for Arcanine. And we start Iron Heading on Granbull. So long as neither of them have Earthquake. Okay, Granbull just goes down. That's huge. Even with lowered attack, that's insane. What did you miss? Not a lot. We battled ourselves and we killed our own Gastrodon, which then made our Gastrodon strong. I didn't want Rotom out. That was the whole reason I switched into Arcanine. I guess I don't have a choice though, huh? This Haxorus is a problem. Iron Head definitely just kills this Piloswine, right? Is it worth risking? I'm gonna also Shadow Ball it just to be sure that it dies. Okay, Iron Head definitely finishes it. Yeah, okay. I had to be sure. Because one ground move and Revivroom's cooked. Okay, Revivroom gets knocked out. Wheezing comes out. This is fine. Cinderace. Okay, Rotom is definitely swapping in for Gastrodon. And we're gonna start sludge bombing the Haxorus because I need to get rid of that thing. Pyro Ball, we're good. Gastrodon eats that, yeah. Haxorus is poisoned. Okay, good. And it wasted its turn on focus energy. We're fine. We are going to Earth Power on Cinderace, and Sludge Bomb should get rid of Haxorus. She swapped Haxorus? Okay, that's fine. I guess you can just kill your own Farfetch'd. Earth Power should probably just kill Cinderace, right? Yeah, we're good. Crit. I don't know if it mattered. Wants to learn Misty Terrain. Status conditions and halves damage. Okay, this protects Pokemon on the ground from status conditions and halves damage from Dragon type moves for 5 turns. I don't think I want to waste an entire turn using it. Maybe if I had an ability that used Misty Terrain. Or wait. Is Misty Terrain huge in one of the boss fights? Like, when am I at a big boss fight? I know that 200 is a major boss fight against Giga Eternatus. Is something at 100 like a crazy dragon boss fight? Don't you fight Mega Rayquaza at some point? 114 or 15. Should I take Misty Terrain? Why are you typing 1,000 numbers? No, don't take. Okay, don't take Misty Terrain. Okay. All have bosses. Okay, I'm not taking Misty Terrain. Can't play this on school computer. You shouldn't play it on your school computer anyway. You should be learning on your school computer. Oh god, Bruxish? Wait, where's the Haxorus? This thing probably has a psychic move, huh? Am I tripping? Did I kill the Haxorus? Or is Haxorus also this trainer's Pokemon, so it can't be sent out at the same time? Because that's not how double battles actually work. It's not like their team is combined. They both separately have Pokemon. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Interesting. That's something good to take note of. Just for future reference. All right, Haxorus goes down here. We make it past level 84. Everybody gets level ups. All right, we're on to 85. God, these items are such garbage. How's our team looking? Did anybody really take damage? There's no point in healing this, right? No. I'm just gonna take an X special. Dreadnought. That's fine. We're still leading Rotom. And we just keep on revelation dancing everything. I feel like now that it... Wait, what's happening? Oh, 3 eggs are ready to hatch. All right, what do we got? Any shinies? No shiny. No shiny. Guys, what are the shiny odds on shiny eggs? I feel like I've hatched 1,000 of them. Man. Swinub is cool to have, though. All right, what do we got here? I just take another nugget. You guys told me to just get as much money as possible. Dreadnought, so long, dude. You get to play games if you finish your work. There's no time for games, only knowledge. Give us something crazy. Ice Beam. We definitely take Ice Beam. This is my first ice move. Okay, I know that Water Pulse is weaker than Muddy Water. I know that. But also, I hate Muddy Water's accuracy. And I'm going to choose to not even wait for somebody to tell me not to delete Muddy Water. I'm just gonna do it. Oh god, is this another strong Pokemon? There's a huge berry bush near that Pokemon. What? Race? It says Arcanine uses its speed. Does that mean I get reduced speed? Race? Everyone's saying race? Okay, I guess race. Your Arcanine races for the berry bush. It manages to nab 4 berries before the wild Azumarill can react. You quickly retreat with your newfound prize. Okay. I don't fully understand what just happened, but I received 4 berries. So that's cool. Oh, are these all the berries? I'm so confused. Oh no, Arcanine just got all the berries. What do these berries do? Can I check what the berries do? How do I know what the berries do? Like, what if I want to put those berries on somebody else? Nobody knows? No, nobody has any answer for me? All right. I guess Arcanine can just have all of them then. And then we give a I guess we just give a citrus berry to, we'll just give it to Rotom, I guess. Wild Golduck. Get out of here, Golduck. Brother keeps stealing your iPad. What do? Kill your brother. Don't actually do that, because I think if you do, I think I'm technically part of that crime now. Okay, let's take a berry's a state when your HP is low or one of them heals some HP. Right. Do all of those berries just heal HP? Is that what all of them do? Or did some of those berries do other things, though? I guess was my confusion. I mean, I guess let's just take a potion here. I don't really need anything else. And we'll give it to... You can only view description of berries on the reward screen. Okay. Ignoring the berry dilemma, we are at level 90, which you said is a... Is 90 a rival fight? Or was 90 another gym? What was it 90? Something was at 90. No? Oh man, was there nothing at 90 and now I look like a doofus? Nothing. Okay, yep. 95 was a rival? Play rough. Who can learn play rough? Doesn't Arcanine already knows play rough, right? Yeah, Arcanine already has play rough. So who else is trying to learn it? Is it Wheezing? It has to be Wheezing, right? Which we definitely take. Because Wheezing doesn't have any stab fairy move. And I think it still has something stupid like Assurance. It is Wheezing. Okay. We definitely take that. Yeah, we still have Assurance. What are we doing with Assurance on Wheezing? All right, that's huge. Slowking. At level 73. I feel like we just obliterate Slowking. Yeah, it's a 2-shot. Psychic, we should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, down goes Slowking. All right, that boss fight was no problem. We're good. And I think majority of our team was at level cap again, so it's not like we're falling behind. All right, we got Beach, Swamp, and Construction Site. I feel like we go Beach, right? And we just kept letting Rotom do Rotom things. With the Money Puncher. Beach feels like the right play here. Tatsugiri. Wormadam? Why would Wormadam be at a beach? And Crustle is at the beach biome? Crustle and Wormadam? Why would Crustle and Wormadam be at a beach? That doesn't even make sense. What was construction site? Wasn't that like fighting types? And maybe ground types? You're saying go construction? Okay, yeah, Crustle's a crab. All right, yeah. Has fighting, electric, and ground. I don't have any great answers for fighting types, do I? Because even Honchkrow is just neutral. I guess I have Wheezing, huh? Wheezing resists. Electric, I do have answers for. Ground, I don't have a lot, but I technically have like 1 or 2 answers. I'm not gonna do swamp again. All right. Type 1 if I go beach. Type 2 if I go construction site. Jimothy, that does not help. One. Fucking Jimothy. All right, we're gonna go beach. Jimothy, I'm not even gonna wait for you. I'm going beach. You've lost your privileges. Oh, Barbaracle. Barbaracle, I would like to introduce you to my good friend, Rotom. Dude, it's so much EXP. I need something crazy. Hardy Mint. What is Hardy Nature? Hardy Nature is just neutral. I don't think any of my Pokemon at this point have natures that directly hurt them. I think I'm just going to take an X special in preparation for the rival fight at 95. Yeah. Which I know for that rival fight, I don't want Rotom out front because he has Typhlosion. Before I start going too insane, can we confirm 100% rival fight is at level 95? Yes, okay. And since it's Typhlosion, I'll probably just lead Gastrodon. I guess I could lead Arcanine too. Arcanine's just gonna be a pain in the butt to get out as my lead because I'm fighting water types right now, which I didn't really consider. Oranges? Jimothy, what is happening? You know what? Let's take a PP up. Yeah, let's take a PP up. And let's give it to... Should I low-key just put it on Revavroom's Revelation Dance? I mean, it's got 15 of them. How many could we possibly need? I don't really have any moves that... Oh, I guess Earth Power. I could give it to Earth Power. Or I could put it on pretty much anything Weezing has. You know what? Let's put it on no school Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, you're probably hit by that storm. I said it earlier, but in case there's anyone here who wasn't here earlier, hopefully that storm hasn't messed anybody up too bad. It hasn't affected my life at all because we haven't been hit by it, so. I'm gonna put it on Weezing's Play Rough. We're on 93. Clawitzer just gets Revelation Danced. All right, here comes 94. Which I want to be as prepared for as I can be for 95. I'm gonna take an X defense right now. Cloyster. Okay, Cloyster. Gastrodon can deal with, because Cloyster doesn't have great special defense, just physical, right? So I should be able to just Ice Power it. Or Ice Power, Earth Power. Yeah, okay, Cloyster goes down, we're good. And now we have Gastrodon let out for the Typhlosion. The water gun looks so cool in this game. Yeah, a lot of the moves actually look pretty sick. Heal. I think for the most part... I think for the most part I'm fully healed, right? I guess I could drop a super potion on Gastrodon. Just get back up to full. So we're all in agreement. I take Surf, right? Surf over Water Pulse. I mean, yeah, Surf hits us in double battles, but it's Surf. I guess it is dangerous to have that as our only water move, eh? I could get rid of Rain Dance. I've literally not used Rain Dance one time. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. That way I have... Surf will definitely help in single battles, yeah. That way I have Surf for single battles. But I don't need to worry about killing my own Pokemon when Gastrodon is the guy to send out in a double battle. Yeah, we just get rid of Rain Dance. Literally haven't used it once since we got it. Okay. Moment of truth, level 95 rival fight. I imagine he has a full team now. Oh man, I feel like my heart is racing right now. Still not a full team? This guy's garbage. Level 76 though is insane. Okay, he definitely swaps here. What does he swap to? Just into Unpheasant. He has one special Pokemon that I'll see at 145. Oh, Brave Bird, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Not as bad as I thought it would. Unpheasant goes down. Okay. And we gain a gajillion levels. My god. Everybody just leveled up at least twice. Okay, Mimikyu comes out. How long have I been playing? Today, I just hit 4 hours on stream. But this is my 7th attempt at this game. I've been playing like once a week for the past 3 weeks. Pretty much just on stream on Sundays. Okay, hold on. Mimikyu. I don't have any insane answers for. I guess Revavroom, huh? Yeah, we go into Revavroom. Good call on play rough. Okay. And I feel like he's gonna swap here. I'm gonna go Poison Jab. Maybe get a poison off on something. Nope, because he sent in King Gambit. Knowing that he has King Gambit is spooky. Huh, what does he go for here? I have a fighting move on Weezing, but if he's going to use a steel move, I don't necessarily want to go into Weezing. I could get rid of his Supreme Overlord, though, with Weezing. Plus, a steel move will be neutral. If he goes for a dark move, it'll just be not very effective. Koto Cleave. That's steel, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine. And I just body press, right? Yep, okay, we're good. King Gambit goes down. That's a huge one to get rid of. I didn't know he had King Gambit. Look at all the items it had in the top right. Golly. Okay, that was big, that was big, that was big. What movie genre do I like? That's none of... I'll answer your question in a minute. I can't even speak English right now. I'm so locked in on this battle. Rhyperior comes out. Okay. He's definitely going for a ground move here. We swap into Rotom with Levitate. Yep, big. And then I feel like he's going to swap. So I'm just going to play it safe and Shadow Ball. He didn't swap. Rock Slide? We're fine. We just Leaf Storm. Because after this thing's dead, he's... Revelation Dance it? No! Kiba! I'm starting to think there are some people in chat that want me to fail. Telling me to use an electric move. Okay, we swap here back into... Oh, you know what? It's definitely a fire move. I think we go into Arcanine. He's definitely going to use a fire move on Rotom. He has Terra? What do you mean he has Terra? Oh my god, I forgot he has Earthquake. Wow, we actually tanked it though. We eat one more of those. No, we don't, because it was a high roll. All right. Okay, Terra Fire. Gastrodon probably lives one hit, right? And we just surf it. Oh, he swapped out. He's so worried he swapped. Which means we get to break Mimikyu's disguise for free. This Mimikyu has what hammer? I just had a brain blast from a previous battle. This Mimikyu has what hammer? He's definitely going to use it. We swap into Revavroom. He's going to swap out of Mimikyu, back into Typhlosion. So we're going to go for Poison Jab instead of Iron Head. And maybe get a poison off on this thing? No, he used his berry though. We swap into Gastrodon. Earthquake's not going to do very much damage. Yep. And then we just go for Surf again. He's going to switch. We get free damage on Mimikyu. Wow, Mimikyu almost goes down, actually. And then he's definitely going to use Play Rough. No, he's going to use What Hammer again. We go back into Revavroom. And we play the loop. No, he did use Play Rough. 5 Pokeballs, Shiny Charm or Nugget. Definitely Shiny Charm. Shiny Pokemon in this game increase your luck, which gets you better items. Okay, we Poison Jab again, and it might kill Typhlosion? It did. Massive. Whew. He used Shadow Claw last time, not Wood Hammer. Oh. Maybe it doesn't have Wood Hammer anymore. At one point it had Wood Hammer. But it doesn't matter, because... Oh, here's Shadow Claw again. That's fine. Iron Head just kills it. Ooh. Y'all want to talk about me being stressed out. I received a Terra Orb. Dazzling Gleam is 80 special. The hardest floor is coming ahead. Save up money. I don't care about IVs of wild Pokemon because I don't understand them. Lure, I don't want. Dazzling Gleam, I'm not too concerned about. Okay, so hold on. I definitely need to heal people though. Chill, Panda, you're almost at the halfway mark. I know, but I'm nervous. My previous record is 66. I've dominated my record, and this is all new. Ooh. And I'm hungry. So that's adding to my brain not functioning. Okay, hold on. I think... I need to heal people. So I'm going to give you a hyper potion. And I'm going to give you a hyper potion. That's like 2,400. Where's everybody else at? What happens between 95 and 100? How healed do I need to be? You said the hardest floor is coming ahead. Is that floor 100? Does something insane happen at 100? I've committed that I'm going to take the big nugget out of these 4 items. So, you know, I'll get back 3,800. Would heal preferably at floor 99. Okay, so that definitely tells me that something happens at 100. I'm gonna just take this big nugget for now. I kind of want to revive Arcanine right now, though, so it keeps gaining levels on the way. You can't stop me. All right, Kingler. We just go back to classic Rotom strats. What is that? Oh, that's the Terra thing. Oh. Dude, it's so nerve-wracking going from my record being like 66 to this. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? I'm gonna take an X attack. I know it doesn't do anything for our Rotom, but... Oh, minimize. How does Starmie outspeed me? I'm 10 levels higher. Get out of here. Okay, Rotom is at the level cap. Level cap is 84. Gastrodon is at the level cap. Everyone else is 1 away, except for Arcanine, who's like 3 or 4 away. Okay, this is big. We got a free Hyper Potion. I think I give that to Arcanine. Because I could just Super Potion Rotom. Clawitzer. We just keep on Revelation dancing. I know Rotom doesn't benefit from all this, but that's fine. I'm not too terribly concerned about levels right now. We're about to be on floor 99. Speaking of levels, we just take a rare candy here. And we help catch Arcanine up. Okay, floor 99. After this floor, we heal. Dudes, I am so terrified of floor 100 right now. Like, I am terrified. Okay, there's a nugget there, so that makes me feel a little bit better. We can just Super Potion Rotom. We can give a potion to Weezing just to get a little bit of that back. You can rare candy above level cap. Yeah, I just found out that I just found that out actually not that long ago. God, you all have me so worried. I'm gonna heal this last 15 HP on Rotom. And then take the nugget. Can anybody explain to me why exactly we're worried about me healing at 100 for a Wormadam? Is this a joke? Why is Wormadam a boss? An easy boss, lucky you? Was there a chance that this boss fight could have like been something insane? Because Wormadam I'm not too concerned with. What you're saying by hardest floor is biome 110 to 120. Oh. I see. All right, well, wave 100's done. Friend maxing. Reach max friendship of a Pokemon. Dude, the first Pokemon that I maxed friendship on was Growlithe and Arcanine. Oh, man. It was written in stone. And a couple of our shiny eggs hatched. All right. Let me see 2 shinies. It's not shiny, but it's a Lapras. And a Flamingo. Lapras feels huge. We received another EXP charm. We received another golden Pokeball. And then I get to pick sea or island. What's on islands? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could just go with the sea and keep doing Rotom strats, right? Go island for a lowland Pokemon. I'm trying to think if there's any Alolan Pokemon that I even like. And I'm kind of coming up blank. I'm not an Alola fan. I'm going to be honest. Like 110 is a gym leader, by the way. Okay, I'm probably just going to go C. That way I can just keep doing Rotom strats. Ice Ninetales for the win. Yeah, but who would I get rid of for it? I guess Weezing. We're almost at the point where Weezing could almost go, huh? Like if I did get an Alolan Ninetales. Because Revavroom has poison covered. And Alolan Ninetales is probably a better fairy type. But I feel like I just go C and just keep breezing my way through with Rotom. Weezing's a neutralizing gas. Yeah. I'm just gonna go C. Sorry to everybody who wants Island. I'm just not that into Alola. Oh. Tentacruel. A downpour started. Level cap increased to 94. Okay, so now that it's raining, we run into what people were saying about the potential of Swift Swim. We also run into another problem of I am very hungry. Like, I don't want to stop playing because we're so far, so much further than we've ever been. But also, I'm so hungry, and I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. No, this feels like the perfect place to stop today. We just beat 100. We're right in the middle. This feels like a good place to stop. I don't want to eat on stream. I don't want to be that guy. Plus, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yeah, guys. I know. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop stream here today. We'll be back next weekend. Probably Sunday again. And depending on how things go, every gamer must have snacks around at all time. Yeah, I know. I technically do have snacks. I have these little Panda Bear chocolates that I haven't eaten yet. But I want to go get some real food. So, long story short, we'll be back next week, Sunday, probably in the afternoon again. I don't really set specific times. Also, big news for anybody who cares, anybody who's been following the channel and voted on a poll that I put out recently. There is a Discord server being worked on right now, actually, as I'm playing. I have someone working on it. And that will also probably be up by next weekend. I'll put out a notification for that. For people who want to be a part of that. So that'll be huge. It'll also let you guys know when I'm streaming. There'll be notifications and everything. Yeah, long story short, I'll see you guys next Sunday. We'll be back, hopefully beating this game, but not likely. Hope you guys have a good